Hello, friends. I just took a shower. Sorry, I look like a rat, but you know, we out here.
Just girly things.
Today, we're going to be reading our last book of the Bone Zone Sprints, which is Soul of the Witch.
Oh, it matches my.
I have a Christmas sweatshirt on right now.
I mean, it's still cute, so it still fits the vibe.
It's still fine. Oh my god, yeah, I was supposed to tomorrow. We'll wear our cute one. Maybe. If we're feeling cute.
Cute one, what?
My dark romance.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, but I was like, I don't know if you want to say it.
Yeah, I was supposed to. I had lots of plans. Wednesday was supposed to be okay. I'm gonna film a video for dark romance recommendations.
Mm-hmm.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Did not happen at all. In fact, it's the last thing on my mind right now. But
Yeah,
yes, so
it'll happen eventually. It's fine.
that's true. So yeah, we're gonna be reading Soul of the Witch. But first, we need to discuss what is it?
Grimstone.
Guys, I did not like Grimstone. I know. I was not a fan. I gave it 2.5 stars.
And I promised that I would finish it by today, and I've been so caught up in moving that I haven't picked it back up.
Wow.
Because, like, as soon as you said, because I was
Yeah.
gonna, like, push through it, right?
It's all
And
my
then, and then you were like, oh, yeah, 2.5. And I was like, we usually have the same taste. So I was like, if she doesn't like it, I probably will not like it. And that's why, that is indeed why, I tried to cancel my Amazon order of it. It
Yeah.
still said delivery date pending, like, because they didn't have it back in stock still. So I was like, oh, okay. So I went to go just, cancel my order. And they were like, oh, we're not sure, like, if we'll be able to cancel this, but, like, we'll try type of thing. And then it wouldn't let me cancel it. So now it's going to be here, like, next Tuesday.
Wow.
But I'm like, I don't want it anymore. Actually, I think it's going to be here Friday.
You can
Something
probably
like that.
fund it, maybe.
I mean, yeah, but it's just annoying because I'm like,
That's so annoying.
I tried to cancel it. I mean, it probably looks pretty, so at least there's that.
Yeah. There's always that.
But it was sad. I was like, why?
I was so sad because I wanted to love. That was the one I was most excited for.
Yeah.
But the ending, oh my god, you would not like. I just know you would be so pissed. As like a horror lover, or like
God.
twist. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, I will finish it, but I gotta move first, and then I can sit down and read it.
But you know what is good? The lit book.
Okay. Yeah, I hopped on for like the first sprint, and then I got caught up.
It is good.
That's good. I heard the Mamma Mia thing, which kind of alarmed me, not gonna lie.
But it's so juicy. Oh my god. I was reading it last night too. I think I got to like, I don't even know how much. Maybe even 50%. Because I was just like, I need to these guys. I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm so sick of everything. Everyone's
Leave me in my little bubble. Let me relax.
I am overstimulated. Okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
Hello, Cheyenne. How are we doing?
Hello.
You can tell it's chaotic over here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, did you read the first books of this series, or are you going into the third one only?
I meant to, but again, it's just like every free second that I have, I'm just like, oh, let me pack something. So,
Exactly.
and Vanessa told me that she liked the audiobooks, but I listened to a sample and it just didn't hit. Like, I think I've heard the guy's voice before, but they only sampled the guy and not the girl. And for me, it's like the girl, if she's like not good, then because it's dual narrator. If the girl's not good, then it's like yikes. The guy I could care less about really,
Yeah.
but I was like, why would you just let the sample be one of the narrators? Because it's make or break. So I didn't want to like, and it's only available on Audible, so like I would have to use a
Oh,
credit, and
yeah.
I'm like
That's
very sparing with my credits. So I was just like, whatever. If I get to it physically, I get to it. If I don't, then we'll just jump into the third book. So that's what we're doing.
gotta be picky with them.
Mm-hmm.
Sparingly.
Especially romances, I feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, if it's an old woman narrating, like, this 23-year-old girl that's, like, hot AF, and, like, I just can't picture them the same.
When I had a job, well, when I had a longer commute, I would read a lot of romance audios. So I've had my fair share,
Yeah.
okay, of cringy audio.
Mhm. Like, at first, I thought the Ice Planet ones were kind of like, "What?" But I got used to it, and now I live.
You do get used to it. Yeah, I used to read the Mariana Zapata ones on audio,
Mm.
and I didn't like the girl's voice at first, but then now I like have fond memories of all those books. So
Yeah.
plus,
Sometimes even if it's bad, it's, like, it's memorable.
exactly.
So you're like, "Oh, I remember that person's voice."
Remember that girl that talked about shit all the time, like
Yeah.
because Colty talks about that so much. Have you read Colty?
Mm, yes, I have. I was like, "Wait, which one have I not read?"
He talked about poop so much. I still remember.
Yeah, I know, that's why I did not like that book.
Yeah, and the audio book that I read it on audio and I was like, "Oh my god, this girl."
Yeah, I read it on audio too, and I was like,
This
"Okay, we get
girl
it."
talks about it more than I do, okay?
And that's a problem. No, but I know that the same, um, lady that did the Ice Planet Barbarian audiobooks also did Serpent and the Wings of Night, and I guess a lot of people complained and they changed narrators. So, like, the
Wow.
new audiobooks.
That's gotta be a very sad moment.
Yeah.
I would be very offended.
Obviously, they didn't say that specifically, but it was like, "Oh, yeah, her voice just didn't fit, like, the voice of the female main
No,
character," type of thing.
I would
So,
read into that.
yeah, you just didn't like so
I would read into it. I would be done. I would be like, "I'm getting a new career. It's over."
yeah. But, I mean, I think she's still thriving. I don't know who the narrator of the new audiobook is, but everyone seems to love it so much better. I just know a lot of people that were, like, listening to it were like, "This sucks," and then now they're like, "Yay, this one's so much better,
Oh my
thanks."
god. Poor lady.
I know. To be
Hello.
like, "I hate your voice," like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I hate my voice, but
yeah, I would be I'd be like, "Me me too," to be honest. But, hello, how are we? Did you read Brimstone? Let us know what you thought about it. I forget.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, they're Audible exclusive. A lot of indie romances are only on Audible, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah,
But
I
I guess
guess
it makes sense.
yeah, with, like, the Amazon thing.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi.
happy Thursday, or not Thursday, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's freaking Wednesday.
It's hump day. I mean,
Oh,
we
my
have been going live like Thursday and Friday, so it does feel
yeah,
like it's Thursday.
it feels like a Thursday, and I feel like I've lived 1,000 lives this week, so
Truly.
yes. Hello. I love to see it. I feel like we were just here because I was just here yesterday.
I love that you're just playing around so much with like the backgrounds.
Yes, I don't know. I now that I've figured out we can do custom ones, I was like, "All right, let me get going." I
Yeah.
love it. okay, let's start because I was almost at the perfect mark, but now I'm not at the perfect mark. So now I'm gonna think about that all day. But okay,
Okay.
let's get started. No.
Hi.
I was working.
Yeah, I read like 20 pages and I was so confused.
I read like 2 pages and then I worked and then I was in a bad mood.
Because you were working when you were supposed to be reading? Is that why you're in a bad mood?
Yes. Ugh, and plus,
Like,
like yeah, it was kind of confusing and, like, I'm not in the mood to be confused right now is what I'm in the mood for something that's going to be escape
yeah.
from thoughts.
And not even escape into a new world type of thing, because that can be stressful too. I mean, getting settled into it at least. But like I just want something that's easy and like just
Mm,
like puts a
mind is
smile on my
head is
face.
empty.
Makes me forget all my worries, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Because there's a lot to worry about.
a lot of worries going on.
Yeah, I started like trying to look for things and then I was like moving around on my stuff and then stuff started falling and I was like,
Oh, no.
I think most of the things I have are breakable or like bubble wrapped, but like I heard things like hit the ground and I was like, okay.
Hopefully nothing broke.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I'm just worried about my Pedro Pascal little prayer candle because I know that's down here.
Yes. Also, hello everyone that came in. Oh my gosh, that is the worst. Yeah, mine's not very charged either. It keeps telling me low battery, and I'm like, shut up. I'm also low battery. You don't see me complaining every 2 seconds, okay? I'm just kidding. Just Joy will be reading some poetry tonight. That's exciting.
Nice.
92% into House of Sky and Breath. Yes.
Amazing.
54 pages of Scarred. Ooh, one of my faves.
Yes.
Good.
Wait, did I ever tell you that I did end up taking the day off work for now I'm forgetting the title, Iron Flame?
Ooh, that's exciting.
Haven't read Fourth Wing yet. Gotta pencil that in.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm on the cusp of falling asleep. I understand this. It's the midweek crisis,
I'm
y'all.
so tired all the time.
I think it's also like the weather, like it's changing into like that seasonal sad blues, and I don't know. I think it's getting also there was something about like the planets or something. I don't remember what it is. I think there's 2 eclipses or something. I don't know. The girlies that do all the Mercury retrograde stuff was talking
I was
about it.
about to say, is Mercury in retrograde?
No,
I
it's
don't even.
not, but there's something unique happening or something.
Mm. Okay. Let's just blame that
Yeah,
for everything.
blame anything. Anything but the fact that life is tough. Did you take up Tuesday or Wednesday?
I took off Wednesday because I felt like that was the best plan of attack.
Day after. Yeah, that is the best plan because just in case it comes out differently.
Yeah. Or like gets to my house at like 8 p.m.
My God, I would love to do that, but I have that same week. I have like that Friday. I have to get out early, so I have to like work more to get out early. So I can't swing it if I take the day off.
Mm.
Oh, but I totally would. If I actually manage to reread all of the Crescent City books, then I will definitely take off January 30th, whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
But
Like you did to read the second book.
I did do that with the second book, and then I didn't read it. Sometimes it's just not the right time for books, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You have to give yourself grace.
Exactly.
Just joined during the last sprint reading A Curse for True Love. I want
Ooh.
the series so bad, but I haven't finished the Caraval series, so I need to finish that first. But
You don't have to.
I know, but I feel like I'm missing out on some like background if I don't finish it because there are like characters that are connected. So I'm like, I kind of want the context. Plus, I did like Caraval when I read it when I was a teenager.
Mhm.
Okay, I should give it another shot. See, if I like it. I think I still have them too.
I have the first one. It's in my unhaul pile, but I haven't actually unhauled it yet.
I don't have the finale because I when those books came out, everyone was complaining about the third book not being good or something. So I just acted like it didn't happen because that's what I used to do, is like just avoid at all costs.
Mhm.
Like I never read Allegiant because I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it. I heard about the ending and then I was like, no, that's not how my ending is. That's not what happened.
I mean, I don't even think I ever watched the third movie. I
Mhm.
liked Allegiant. I liked how it ended, but everyone else was so pissed.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it devastated me, don't get me wrong, but like still, I was like, okay, I see you.
Yeah, it was a bold move.
It was. But I was going through my DVDs the other day because I feel like that's something like I have a lot of DVDs, but it's like who plays DVDs on their DVD player anymore? Like I just stream stuff. You know what I mean? It's cool to have them, but at the same time they just take up space. So I was like, okay, only pick your faves and then get rid of the rest. So I just took the classics, you know. I took the Twilight series. I took
Exactly.
the freaking I have a box set of The Nanny, the TV
The
show.
Hunger Games has to be in there.
I took the Hunger Games, all of the I don't even know. I think I have seen Mockingjay Part 2. I own all of them, but I was like, I don't know if I've seen the last one, but I definitely haven't seen the last Divergent movie. But yeah, I took those two. I own them, but I was like, I don't think I've seen Allegiant.
Yes.
But yeah, I was like, I have to take these
I
because
recently rewatched Divergent because like it was just like on Prime one day and I
mm,
was like, all right, you know what? This sounds like fun.
yeah.
Yeah. That sounds so great right now. Something that takes me back to teenage years.
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying. I'm gonna do like in November, I'm carving out a 24-hour period where all I do is watch the Twilight Saga.
of course.
Because I have to. Like the vibes will be immaculate. I'm just like, nobody talk to me for 24 hours. This is what I'm doing.
I love it. I like doing that with Lord of the Rings too, or The Hunger Games is a
Mhm.
must. Especially
I've
since
never
it's the next
seen Lord of the Rings.
prequel.
Hmm.
The movie's coming out November something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
so
gotta read the book.
it was good. I had the different thoughts about it than other people. I know people didn't really like it, but
Yeah, that's why I didn't read it because I was like, okay. And then obviously because there's a movie coming out, I was like, okay, taking it out of my unhaul pile. So I
it was good. I liked it.
but the movie looks good. Okay, so I'm like, it's based off of the book, so like how is the book not good if whatever. I mean, obviously I haven't seen the movie, but the trailer, like the premise all sounds very interesting. So
I thought it was a great prequel and a great story of President Snow and how he began.
and he was kind of cute.
I mean, yeah, it pisses you off, but like it's one of those, it's the villain origin story. Come on.
And then Viola Davis? No. Is that who's in it?
Y-
Right?
Yes, I think.
Who plays in How to Get Away with Murder? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Viola Davis. I've literally read her memoir. I don't know why. I
Yes.
was mixing that up. But yeah, having her iconic ass in there, like,
Her
okay.
iconic ass.
I
Yeah,
mean, she's looking a little Cruella de Vil, but
yeah,
like,
like the original villain,
yeah. I don't know
but
what's up with all that, but I'm like, I haven't read the book, so I don't know the source material. But she be looking
uh,
kind of crazy.
I mean, the Lucy. I think her name is Lucy. That girl is like in this problem situation with Snow White or something. She was like gonna play Snow White, and then now she's like not playing her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because there was like some controversy over like not casting actual like dwarves to play the dwarves.
Oh, really? I thought it was because she was saying bad stuff about the storyline or whatever.
No, I think people were like kind of upset of her not being like traditionally who Snow White would be. I don't think it had anything to do with her.
Oh, well, people are lying on the internet. What's new?
I mean, yeah, what's new? It could have been like scheduling conflicts because she's been in a lot of stuff recently.
Yeah, it explains how they're connected in Once Upon a Broken Heart. Yes, and I have the Fairy Loot copy of Once Upon a Broken Heart, which, by the way, is literally stunning.
Go get it.
Like, I will go get it. I
You know the drill. You get it.
Here it is. Yeah, I'm not wearing pants, but like this sweatshirt is long enough, so it's fine. Okay, I didn't flash anyone. Here it is. She's so beautiful.
I don't like that cover. I mean, I like the sprayed edges. Okay, I like that. I do like that.
I'm obsessed with this cover. In fact, I'm gonna buy the rest of the series in the UK editions because I think they're way more pretty.
I just feel like they look like I don't know. They just look like old school like Disney, which I guess is not bad.
It's so fairy tale though.
True.
I'm saying. Oh my
It
god,
just looks like a children's book to me.
and then the back. Oh my god.
That's pretty.
But then you could also switch the cover. You know, you have options.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just so stunning. Yeah.
Ow.
You know, this sounds like a fun time. This is what I want to be reading right now. Like this sort of thing that's like head empty.
Yeah.
Just tell me a fun little story, y'all.
I just feel like rereading Twisted Games right now. Like that's what I want to read.
I only have DVDs that are rarely streaming. That's a good move.
Yeah. I mean, I did keep like a couple of my faves that's just like I watch it every year. Like The Holiday, I watch that every Christmas. So I'm like, it usually is on a streaming platform, but like I own it already, so I'm just gonna take it. And then stuff like Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging, which is one of my like top 5 movies of all time.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
It came on at like it was on Nick at Night, and at the time I was like, ooh, kind of scandalous. But it's so good. And like Aaron Taylor Johnson, who is like super freaking hot now, he like had his start. I don't know if it was like his first movie, but like for me, that's where he started as like a teen. He was so cute.
Oh my god. I'm rewatching Vampire Diaries right now.
Oh, so am I.
Because why not? One day I was just super sad and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I need Damon.
That was me. That was me too.
I love that series.
It happens to the best of us. Where are you at?
Like, I have a season I don't like that I can never get past when I rewatch, and I don't remember what season it is, but it's when. Well, I guess I won't say because like
for me, it's season like past season 5 is where it loses me.
It was deep in the series, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like around where Bonnie was like, you know, that whole storyline with her, it was different than usual. I don't know how to say it without.
I mean, I feel like Bonnie's storyline has always been a little wackadoo.
Yes, but Damon's with her.
Oh yeah.
That's the part that's
it
like
does kind of like lulls.
it lulls. It lulls. And
because you're like, okay, but Damon needs to be with our girl, you know what I mean?
Yes, because I'm Team Damon, obviously. We all know this.
How can you not be? I mean, when I first started watching it, I was definitely team Stefan, but like as it went on, I was like Damon. Like it's the only choice.
I just love it.
Cause Stefan just gives like golden retriever energy and like
Yeah,
which is fine, but I just feel like no.
I like the bad boys here,
Yeah,
the villains.
exactly. And that explains so much.
It really does. So, what's the plan here?
So we just like go in and edit the thumbnail. We're like, these are just regular reading sprints.
No, I
Um,
was gonna suggest the same thing.
we can still like sprint, but like let's just not read this book. I don't know.
Okay, maybe we'll be in a different mood tomorrow, but yeah, let's just sprinty do, and
Yeah.
we'll see how we feel.
Yeah, it's just regular reading sprints now, everyone. I don't even think anyone here was
I don't think,
reading.
yeah, I don't. Is anyone reading the Soul of the Witch? If so, yes.
But I'm just like, maybe I should just download the audiobook for the first one and then listen to it
Mm.
and see
But
see
I
what-
only rated the first one 3.5.
oh. But does it like set up the work? Because I just feel like we're thrown into this and I was like, wait, what?
Um,
Because I didn't realize that it was like such because it's like set in like hell.
yes, I don't remember. I know, like, yeah, it's said obviously it's not as throwing you into the trenches, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember because I read it like 2 years ago.
Hmm.
We're disappointing people.
Sorry. I mean,
Or-
we still have it, you know what I mean? We still
Yes.
I just feel like maybe I need to be introduced and not just like jump into the third book.
I might give it another try because I will try not to work. So so I'll see. I will see. Going back to Dragon Daddy's Nanny at 40% at 358 pages. I love it.
Nice.
I'm reading Out There Screaming. I thought Soul of the Witch was the name of a readathon y'all were running. We are doing group sprints of like the same book. That's what these have been.
Mm-hmm.
We were successful with all three. Well, Sarah didn't finish Grimstone yet, but
Way to call me out.
pretty much almost done. And the first two were really good. 4 stars.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just wish that Legend was out right now and then I'd be like, let's
I
rebrand.
know. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Let's rebrand today and
I
tomorrow
love
and
Hollow.
just read Legend.
Vanessa,
Like keep seeing like the Instagram posts about it, and I'm like,
I
just
know. I
need it.
really can't wait. I will be reading that for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably not the day it comes out because work is really chaotic until November 1st. But after November 1st, I am ready. I'm there. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Are you gonna buy the physical copy?
for sure.
I'm.
No, no, I do not.
No, I mean so far no, and it hasn't caught my attention enough to continue. So
I am a hater, and I'm okay with that.
I just feel like Sophie was so emotionally invested in this one, and that's what makes me so upset that like it's not hitting.
It definitely didn't hit me emotionally as much as like There Are No Saints was so much more to it
Yeah,
in terms of character development and like feeling for the character, even though it was like this murderous smut, you still
yeah,
like felt emotions. Whereas, like,
Mm,
this one, I didn't feel, 1, their chemistry, 2, any emotion towards their, like, predicaments and problems and sad stories. I, like, didn't really care about
yeah.
them, but usually I care about the characters. So, like, I don't know.
I mean, even Minx was, like, not that great for me, so I feel like I wouldn't even say Sophie's, like, a one-hit wonder because I do like the like, Brutal Prince and,
Yeah.
like, those books, but just, like, the newer releases, I guess, haven't been hitting.
Yeah, same for me. I don't know, because I started Anastasia and then I put it down.
I mean, that book is a commitment, so that makes
It's very
sense.
big. It's very big, yeah.
But, yeah, maybe I'll wait till I get the physical copy of Grimstone just so it has actual use and, like, read it.
Actually use. Maybe you'll like it.
I sure hope
It's
so.
definitely always a risk for an author to do something with a twist at the end because, a lot of people have their opinions about twists, and you're either on the good side or the bad side. There's, like, I don't know if there's an in between there. Usually there's, like, you either like it or you don't like it. So,
Yeah.
will you do a legend reading sprint? Would love to see your reactions.
When does it come out?
It comes out October 30th, which I already have sprints for Dreadful that day. But we could do the 3rd,
Is that Thursday or that Friday?
Friday.
I mean, I'd be down.
We replace this book with Legend.
We're gonna skip to we're gonna skip through the rest of October and just pretend it's October.
October.
Yeah, pretend it's October, like, when it's November 3rd. Just be like, "Oh, this is our last October book for
Yes,
the Bone Zone."
exactly. No, we could just make it its own thing. Or do reading sprints, but you guys know that we're reading Legend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready to sprint once again?
We are.
Okay, let's get it going. Ba ba ba. Oh my god, I'm choking on myself.
Hello.
Oh, the sprint.
Did you say how was it?
Yeah.
Oh. It was fine. I ate dinner
Same.
and then I watched the Kardashians. That was about it.
Love it. I'm reading Dreadful.
Nice.
I hope I don't finish it. I should really stop and read something else.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What did you guys say, like, to get halfway through it, or like
75%.
and where are you at now?
58.
Ooh. Well, I mean, you could just continue. I don't know if you have enough self-control to like
But
stop
it's
yourself.
yeah, but the action is picking up steadily.
Yeah.
And you just know it's gonna be so juicy. Like,
Once you get to a certain point, I know that you're just gonna be like, I finished it.
yeah, and then yeah.
So yeah, maybe don't read that in the next
Right.
sprint.
I'll just read my other book that I'm reading, which is Study in Drowning.
I want to read that, surprisingly.
It is really good so far, and I love all the quotes in it. They're really beautiful.
That's good. That's good.
96%. Yay, you'll probably finish. For sure, actually.
Wait, what were you reading, Jessica?
I think she was reading Crescent City 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What you drinking?
Good old H2O.
Oh.
We finished Caution Tape.
I'm drinking Corona. You can't even see. It's so washed out.
We love it.
There we go. Beauty guru. I'm like.
I have not even started Caution Tape yet. I usually wait until the weekend before.
Same.
Just because I want to be fresh, and in the past when I've read it like a month before, I start forgetting details, and then the live show is kind of boring because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
How's this guy's breath? It's so good. Okay.
And I was eyeing the cover today because, like I said, it's that book and Soul of a Witch are the only books I have like in my possession here. So I was just like, Caution Tape looks kind of good, but I don't want to start it right now because, like you said, I want it to be fresh. Yeah. So I try to wait till like I'll probably be reading it on Sunday during my sprints.
Good idea. Yeah, I don't have much going on in the weekend. I just have a thing on Friday, but that's it. So I'm excited for the weekend. I hope I don't have to work, but I probably will. I probably will. Yeah.
Wait, so did you decide? Skirt?
Oh, skirt versus basically nothing.
Yeah, when you said shorts, I was like, I'm not really sure about that.
Okay, guys, let's all take a vote, shall we? I'm being Poison Ivy for Halloween-y.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a skirt. And then I have, okay, so this is the skirt moment, okay? Obviously, I'm going to look put together. This was like a random afternoon. But like I have gloves and everything also.
I really do like the tights though.
But aren't they good?
Mm-hmm.
Green. But then I also have this, which is just like, shorts. Like, not shorts. Basically, not shorts.
Basically, like things you would put under a skirt, so it's not like your underwear showing, but it's like
exactly because it has the things that I actually wrapped the leaves around.
Yeah. So like bloomers.
I honestly think, okay, wait, no, because you said that about the skirt, but let me show you. I have options, okay, because I also have this skirt, which is a color. It's like the color of the shorts. That's not as like Tinkerbelly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because so for context, like she sent me those two pictures and was like, which one? And I said the skirt makes it look very Tinkerbell-esque.
So then, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's like better color matching, I feel like, but
Yeah, I feel
I
like
don't
you're
know.
right about that. You're right. It looks a little like cartoony with the lime green.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, if you'll be more comfortable in the skirt, then I say go skirt.
It's hard. It's like I would be slightly self-conscious.
Yeah, but you said you have a cape too, right?
But that's why I got a cape.
Yeah.
Just in case.
What does a cape look like?
It's just the same dark green.
Mm.
I haven't even taken it out of the package really because I don't know if I'll use it. It was mainly for if I got cold or if if I wanted to cover my butt and I didn't wear the skirt. But I don't know. I'd have to feel really skinny that day, not to be, that girl, but
No, I get it.
if I don't feel that way, I'm definitely going with the skirt, because
Yeah.
if I'm bloated at all, it's like, no, ma'am.
You're like, I want to hide everything.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
And skirts do a great, especially those like skater skirts. They're so cute.
Yeah.
And they're still like a little bit sassy, you know?
Yeah, I think if you're going to wear a skirt, though, wear the darker green one for sure.
Yeah. Plus, I can keep that one and actually wear it in life because it's a nice, like, dark neutral fall color.
Yeah.
The other one I would never wear again. It's just too bright.
Exactly. I mean, if this makes you feel any better, like I was watching the Kardashians today, and she went to go do this like 3-hour little talk on like a stage about like Skims and like business stuff with like these two other well-established like businessmen, and she was wearing like latex black pants and it stuck to something, so her entire like ass came out of the latex pants, like the whole entire like latex came off like right at her butt. And so she was like, I don't know what to do, like, and they were trying to fix it, but at the end of the day, it was like, okay, well, I have a jacket that I'm wearing, and it's long enough that it covers my butt. But she was like sitting on that couch, like talking, just like feeling the breeze hit my butt the entire time was a moment for sure. But it was just really, really freaking funny.
That is so scary.
And she's working with a lot, so like that's a lot to have to cover up.
Oh my God. That's why, always keep a jacket on you.
Exactly.
In the event of emergencies.
You never know when something's gonna go awry.
Especially like as a woman, just in general, like, if you accidentally had your time of the month come and then it goes through your pants.
Yep, exactly.
I always have a jacket for those instances. Or if somebody else needs one. You never know.
But then it's like, most of the time. I mean, I guess it was like kind of trendy at one point, but like most of the time if somebody has like a jacket like tied around their waist, that's the reason why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it does the trick.
It does, in a pinch.
That happened to me in the office. I would literally go running. They would know something's wrong. Because I would be running to my car and saying, okay, today's canceled.
You're like, I don't want to be here anymore. No, I was at work one day and my pants split like down the back.
Oh no.
Like it was so, like I bent down and I just heard it go, and I was like, no way, you gotta be kidding me. And it just like I felt this weird breeze and I was like, Oh my God. So I'm like walking with my legs like plastered together. And I was like, hey, I need to like go home real quick. And they were like, what's up? I ripped my pants. Like I couldn't lie. I was like, I ripped my pants. I'll come back, but I just need to go get pants. And like I live far away from work. So I was like, I should have just been like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I need to just go home. But I was like, no, I'll go change and come back. And
No
I did.
way.
Yeah.
I
I went
wouldn't do
home. It took me like an hour to get home. And then I went back. But yeah, it was so embarrassing. And I hadn't been working there for that long at that point.
Oh God. And that's when you'd keep a spare pants in your car.
Yeah. You learn your lesson.
I used to keep a spare change of clothes in my car because I would when I was having some let's just not get into that. But I was like getting sick at work because of like all the stress and anxiety. So like during meetings, I would like be sick before because it was so much nerves. And yeah, so I had to bring extra clothes. I never used them, but they were there.
Just knowing that they were there.
Yeah.
In case you needed them.
Yeah, it doesn't happen anymore, luckily, because things got better, but
yeah. That's good.
No more meetings. I mean, I still get stressed for meetings because I'm a stressed gal, but not to the point of sickness, that's for sure.
Progress is progress.
Yes. Soul of a Witch, liking it.
My plan is definitely to read it tomorrow during sprints. I just can't right now.
I feel that. We'll give it a second chance.
You're like, my plan is not that. I just feel like we should because it is like the book we picked and like
yes, we will.
We will. Not promising we're gonna finish it tomorrow, but we'll read it tomorrow. I'm like, drink break.
I like to treat water like it's a fine wine because that's
I was like, you just put water in that fine ass glass.
Yeah, from an actual water bottle, Kroger brand, because groceries are too much right now. Okay, It's Kroger brand everything. We're not getting labels over here.
No, I feel that though. Sometimes I'll put like cranberry juice in like a wine glass just because I want to feel classy.
You're romanticizing.
Exactly. And it just looks like I'm drinking red wine. Love it.
10 out of 10.
You know.
I think I'll go to work really early tomorrow so I don't have to work late. But do I want to work at 6 a.m.? No, I don't.
I mean, that sounds like absolute hell.
Like, absolute.
I mean, I'm up at that time, but like I'm not working at that time.
Yeah, I'd have to like leave the house at 5:30.
It's a no for me, dog. It's a no from me.
I just really be speedy. Oh. Give it a second chance.
Because then by like sprint time, you'll be like, it's bedtime.
No, literally.
One sprint in, you'll be like, so we're calling it a night, right?
But on the other hand, if I don't, I'll be working.
True.
During a sprint, potentially.
True.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're having work-life balance, okay?
Really trying. Today, like, one of my managers was just chatting to me. And, like, I am an open book when people ask me like questions about my life or whatever. I'll tell you anything and everything. Stuff that people probably don't even want to know. But like if you ask me questions, I'm going to tell you. And so I was literally like unloading stuff about like family life and like my childhood because he was asking me all these questions about it, and then we started talking about like religion and like stuff like that, and then my like I clocked out at this point, so we're just like talking, but like but he was on the clocks. Well, I guess he's like I don't know, he's my manager. I don't know if he's salaried or hourly, but whatever. He was still supposed to be working, and he's just talking to me, and then my like manager that's a step above him at one point like looked over at him and was like, cut it out, like stop talking. And I was like, oh my god, I just got in trouble. But I'm like, no, he's the one who should be in trouble, not me. But I've been like playing it back in my head. I'm like, I was clocked out, like I wasn't in the wrong.
Oh my god.
But I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna go into work tomorrow, and then that like higher up manager is gonna be mad at me for like talking. But I'm like, I was off the clock.
Yeah, that guy probably wanted a small break. He's like, yeah, I'll chat up with Sarah.
Exactly.
I can not have my responsibilities.
He's like, cut it out. Get
Oh
back
my
to work.
I hate that. No, I can't deal with that. My face would turn red.
Yeah. It was a lot. I mean, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, what's it gonna be like tomorrow? You can hold this over my head. But it wasn't my fault, okay? He was the one asking me questions. I didn't want to talk.
Asking all these questions. Well, other sprints.
Yeah. Want a sprint, but like not a reading sprint? Maybe.
Wow, Sarah's just giving up on life today.
I mean, I figure maybe I can like if I just give myself 45 minutes, like
Yeah.
a time frame to do it. Because if not, I feel like I'll just stretch it out over. And if I do this now and don't wait till tomorrow, like literally, I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
True.
For packing wise, like everything will be done. So I can just chill and read.
There you go. Soul of the Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Reading Soul of a Witch tomorrow for sure.
Okay, let's do. Yeah, we'll do one more sprint, I think. Yeah. So let me get the timer up. I'm slacking. Oh my gosh, I'm on Instagram now because Sarah makes me send the link in Instagram.
Bruh. Okay, well, it's just so much easier because I can just go click. Whereas before I was like, all right, because never mind, I'm not gonna out you. I'm not gonna out you on this live, okay? But I'll be here like this and just like.
Oh, she's gonna out me because I don't send the link until like 5:59, till like a minute before.
Like a minute before, and I'm like, I have to manually type this in. Like it's gonna take me a second.
Listen, sometimes it's hard. I'm out here struggling.
It is rough out here. But it's funny because I'm just like, I can't just hop on. Like, it'll take me a second.
I do the same thing, but I do it to myself. Like, I'll wait till the last second to type it in. But, like, they sent the link like 2 days ago. But I'll be like, oh, let me get going.
Yeah. And then, like, when I send you the link through, because you like it through your message, I have to manually type it out on my phone to, like, send it to you.
Wow. The sacrifice.
Honestly. So we're both making it's like an equal sacrifice.
There you go. I have to have Instagram open. She has to manually type out the numbers. I would say that one's worse.
And that's what I call balance.
Oh my god. Here we go. It's going. It's soaring. We're soaring. We're flying. I am screaming.
Same, but for different reasons. Is your book good?
It's so good. And I'm at 75%, but I can't.
Yeah, you gotta quit now.
Oh, it's painful. It's literally so good.
I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying something. Finally. I'm glad you're finding some enjoyment in life right now.
Oh my god.
It's okay. There are these things. Listen, I'm gonna Google them. Are you reading still? What's happening?
I'm not doing anything.
You look like you're looking down at your Kindle, like trying to be sly about it.
I am. But
But
it's
I just want to show you something, right? So, down in the basement, there are like these freaking water crickets that like just hop around down here. And when I mean hop, and when I say hop, I mean hop like they hop around.
Mhm.
This is what they look like, right? They look like a mix between like a spider, a
Ew.
cricket, and like a daddy long leg. And
No, ma'am.
I come across them so often because I don't know, like maybe there's like humidity down here. I don't really know. We have like a not a humidifier, a dehumidifier down here to like suck up the moisture and stuff. But like I guess they're attracted to water because they're called water crickets. But either way, like I stumble upon them in the basement sometimes, and then I just walk the other way. Usually, I'm like bye, because if you try to kill them, like you come close, they'll hop. So like
So scary.
it's so scary. So I'm like, unloading my stuff and like whatever. And then I'm just like, walking a little bit to the left, and I see one right next to my foot. And I go, no. I'm like, how long were you there, first of all? And second of all, why didn't you hop on me? Like, I'm so confused. Like, am I stinky? Like, why do you not like
It's get out of
why
here.
did you not pick me? Why did you not choose me? But I'm like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. And then he just like starts walking aimlessly around. I'm like, okay, what's my plan of attack? Okay. So this took me like a solid 10 minutes. I was like, I don't want you to hop. So I got like this notebook, this SAT vocab book that like I found in my stuff that I was gonna throw away. And I was like, I'm just gonna drop it on him. Like it's heavy. At least I don't have to get super close to him. Like I could just drop it on him. So I did that, and now he's literally just chilling under the book over there.
Wow.
It was a huge thing. And then after that, I was like, I don't know where to go from here. And I just started like taking shit out of the boxes, and now there's like stuff everywhere. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I like hold on to a bunch of stuff because I'm like, oh, the memories. But I'm like, I don't remember the memories until I get out the stuff. Like I wouldn't
Yes.
know if I didn't see it
I
again.
feel that. It's a problem.
And I'm like, but I have to keep it because sentimental value. And it's like, you forgot you had this.
Yep, like t-shirt, like random t-shirts where it's like
Yeah, I found like this pillowcase that I tie-dyed when I was like 13. And I'm like, you're never gonna use it. Like, just throw it away.
I used to keep the shirt that I had my first kiss in.
I
Like,
mean, that's cute, but like, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
but like, it's not relevant.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. I still know the shirt, like it just, one of those things.
Brings back the mem.
What a magical time. Life was so magical back then because like everything was new and everything was like scary in a good way.
Yeah.
You know,
We thought things were stressful back then.
we were like romanticizing life at every turn. Like, okay, yeah, I think he likes me, Oh,
Well, maybe you were. I wasn't.
what I wouldn't do to be a teenager for a day again. Not
Fact.
that I liked it. I hated that shit, but like
Yeah.
just, you know. Oh,
It's a give and a take.
I was so hopeful.
You're like, look at me now.
Look at me now.
She was so full of hope back then.
I finished. Yeah.
Yay.
Liz, hello. Did you see Dear David yet?
I saw the trailer and it looked kind of stupid. Like it looked kind of not good. Stupid's a strong word. It looked kind of not good and like cheesy, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna skip this one. Oh my god,
Me.
those like reels where it's like you're trapped in Saw's like
Oh
cave.
my
And then the one where it's like I'm kidnapped by these like it's giving enemies to lovers.
I love those. They make me laugh so hard.
They're so good.
But the original thread was Jillian. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing until I saw the trailer, but the movie does not look good.
Wow. We just watched I don't know, Ryan was watching this like kid, you know, the girl who was stuck in her dad's basement for like 20 years or something. I don't know. We were watching
Which one? Honestly.
which one? No, it was like a true story that turned into a movie or something. So we were watching that. Kind of sad.
Mm. Did you ever watch Cruel Summer? That show was good. I haven't finished the second season, but like it follows a totally different storyline. But the first season had Olivia Holt in it.
Is it like what's the genre?
It's like what is it called? Wow. It's like a girl gets kidnapped and like everyone thinks it was like another girl's fault. So like you flash between 3 different years. So it shows you like the summer of let's just say 2015, 2016, 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how she changes because like in the first timeline she's like wanting to be popular and she has braces and she's a nerd, and then in the 2016 timeline she's like really popular and she's with the guy that was like the popular girl's boyfriend or whatever, but like at this point she's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the popular girl is missing. And then in present timeline, and this is not a spoiler, like it's in the first whatever, but the girl is now like back and it's everyone blaming that girl and being like it's all your fault and whatever, and so like she's outcasted in that way. But yeah, and then you're trying to like figure out what actually happened to the girl and like if it was the one girl's fault and just like the timeline of events and how everything like happened the way it happened. So I guess like a mystery, like a who done it, but like
It's giving like Pretty Little Liars, but kind of different.
yeah.
Okay.
But it has the vibes because like it has like I think it's like in the 90s, so it has like the fashion from the 90s, and then like them going to like little chat rooms on the computer and like talking to strangers and stuff on there. But yeah, it was a vibe. I liked it a lot.
I need a new show, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second season, it wasn't really like as good. No.
No, but I do need a new show to obsess over.
Have you watched Young Royals?
No.
Do you like shows in other languages?
Yes, but Ryan doesn't, so we don't watch them.
Okay, give me a genre of show.
I need. I was trying to watch The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, but
It's so boring. It's so
it was
bland.
so boring.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, never mind. The shows that I really love, well, obviously Bridgerton, but like that's its own genre of like greatness, so you can't even compare. Okay, because normally I'd find that shit boring, so I don't want anything similar to that. But
Yeah, like Regency type of stuff isn't really.
yeah, I don't really always love it.
Yeah.
Like Crown is like one people recommend.
I want to watch that too. I just feel like once I get into it, I'll be into it, but like it might take me a minute. And I have to be in the right mindset.
Yeah.
But the final season's coming out soon, so I was like, no better time than the present. Catch up and watch it.
Oh, I liked Ozark.
I couldn't finish that show.
Oh my god, it was so good. I cried so much. What else do I like? I honestly don't like a lot of shows. It takes a lot for me to be like wanting to finish a show because I can just read a book. Like I feel like books are better in my opinion for like consuming media.
Hot take on BookTube. Books are better than shows.
I would much rather read because I just think I don't know. I'd rather spend my time reading a book. I don't know. So it's hard for me to like a show.
Mm.
But yeah, The Vampire Diaries, obviously, I love.
I mean, I kind of like have the guilt, but then I'll still watch the show. Like I'll be like, I should be reading right now, but let me just watch.
Bored more easily. I don't know. It's something about it.
I can't watch like a ton of movies back to back usually. But like I can binge watch shows. No like problem.
Gossip Girl was my jam.
I wanted to start a podcast rewatching Gossip Girl and like just talk about each episode.
It's literally so good.
It's so good. I have them all on DVD, but I'm like, I don't need them. I can just get it on HBO.
Chuck Bass is the original boyfriend, like Lily, the OG.
Everyone watches it and they're like, he's so ugly. And I'm like, yeah, in the first season, okay, he's not that attractive, okay? But then he grows on you. I mean, I don't think he's like the hottest man alive even now, but just in the show.
No, but he is because No, but he is because of his attitude, okay?
That's what I was about to say. Like his swagger, like the way he just like commands a room. Like I just love it. Like the charisma.
The confidence of a man is literally the only thing that's attractive about them. I literally will stand by this. You could have the ugliest man in the room, and if he thinks he's hot shit, then he's hot. I don't know what to say.
No, I get that. I get that.
Just tell me what to do. Like boss me around.
Like him and Blair were my OTP. Like I would die for them. They're so like when they weren't together in real life, I actually sobbed. I was like, they have to be. They have such great chemistry.
So hot together. Yeah,
probably.
Definitely. Oh, I liked The Last of Us.
Oh, obviously,
that was an obsession. I'll take that one. I would much rather watch that than read.
Yeah,
because that shit was so good.
I rewatched it actually like a couple of weeks ago, but I was like, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna spiral. But I just rewatched it one more time. Like I didn't, because usually when I rewatch The Last of Us, I'll just rewatch it again right after. I don't know what's wrong with me, but yeah, I was like, okay, one and done. We're good. Love that for us.
And done.
But people said like, oh, because you love that show, you should get into The Walking Dead. And I'm like, that just seems like a huge commitment.
No, because like it just goes downhill.
There's so many like spin-off series too that I'm like, where do I even start?
I thought about starting Westworld, but
Mm.
My parents watched that and they said that the seasons went downhill too. So I don't like committing to things that like the seasons go downhill. Even though I did watch all of Game of Thrones, which had the most disappointing last season of all time.
I feel like there's not a lot of shows that just don't that like can follow through the entire
Yeah.
way. Like Pretty Little Liars, it's so bad at a certain
Oh,
point.
it's
Like
so bad.
you just watch it because you want to know how it ends.
Yeah.
And then same with freaking Vampire Diaries. Like it got bad.
True. It's because they drag it out because it's popular. It's
They
like
milk
okay,
it for all it's worth, and then you're like, there's no more milk left.
that's how
Stop.
it is with Stranger Things now. I'm like, okay, we could have wrapped it up. I
Yeah.
think we could have wrapped it up in 4 seasons.
Yeah, because now it's like they're all gonna be so old when they're filming the next season.
Does anyone else see things happening on Sarah's camera that is creeping you out?
What's happening?
Well, I keep seeing like something like tell me I'm not crazy, y'all.
What's happening? I'm scared.
I've been seeing this like white light coming like by your head ever so often.
I'll have to like stare. I've been looking at you this whole time, not me. So
Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Guys, back me up on this. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and see.
oh my god, I'm scared. Don't do this to me.
No, I know I'm right. Hold on. Okay, wait.
oh no. I'm gonna like have to turn the overhead light on.
I think I'm crazy.
No one's saying anything, so I think you're just crazy.
Guys,
Jessica said, I don't see it, lol.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna find it later. Or if I see it, yeah. I've
Okay.
seen it twice now, though.
I saw a light circle above her head, like a bright fly.
No, I kept seeing a string or something.
A string?
Yeah, okay. I'm.
We'll have to see if it happens again.
We don't know what's going on here. Okay, House of the Dragon. Yes, I did like that show, but I didn't like it as much as Game of Thrones. As much as Game of Thrones.
I still haven't seen Game of Thrones. I mean, I watched like the first 5 episodes, but that was about it.
Game of Thrones is so good.
I can't back you up because I don't know.
It is so good. I don't think a show can top that. Like a bright fly. Oh.
They're not like bright though. Like they can't fly. Thank God.
I saw this one girl on TikTok, and I'm not gonna call her a pick me, but you guys can decide. She was talking about all the shows that she thinks are not good, and she named like all the ones everyone likes, like The Office, Big Bang Theory. What else?
I love The Office.
Just so many things, and she was saying why they weren't funny, and I was like, just say you're not a girl's girl, like just say it like outright.
If you're boring, just say that.
No, I respect opinions. However, it was like show after show after show after show of great ones.
I mean, for me, Big Bang Theory, I kind of refused to watch because like it was my dad's favorite show and I don't like my dad. So like in solidarity, I can't watch the show.
I never really watched it because I didn't really have cable.
Yeah. We've talked about this. I remember.
Yeah. She's a contrarian.
Even if they're wrong. Yeah, but they can have their opinions and you can have yours. It's okay.
Yes, true. Sometimes it just rubs me the wrong way, though, the way they be coming out there.
No, I know what you mean. Or like a bunch of books that you like, and they're like, all these are terrible. And you're like, okay, well, you suck. And you're
Okay,
like,
well,
let me go look at your Goodreads and see what you rated 5 stars and make fun of you and be like, oh, she liked that book?
yeah, you make a video of all the books you think are bad.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, those are the shows.
Okay, I'm trying to think of something. I mean, Young Royals is like, obviously it's in a different language, so Ryan might not like it, but it's cute. It's like a little bit darker than Heartstopper, but like it's still about 2 boys falling in love, and it's so cute. Set at like a private school.
Unseasoned.
True.
Facts.
True. Or if people are like, oh, if you like smut, that's like gross or something like that.
Oh, don't get me started.
I'm like, what a strange opinion to have.
Like, oh, it's painful. It's painful.
Like, just let people live their lives. Or like, I just can't believe people find this like appealing to read. It's like, okay, then don't read it. Like,
That's the thing about the internet. You can just say whatever you would like to say with your whole chest. With your whole chest out.
honestly.
Let's think.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I mean, I'm super excited for season 2 of Squid Game to come out.
I like Squid Game. That was pretty okay.
So good.
Oh, I do
You
like.
say pretty okay? Is that what you just said to me?
I thought it was pretty okay. I liked it, but then I got bored. I get bored really easily. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I just, I get invested and I'm like, never mind. I think it's like part of my mind, I have problems with staying happy, I don't know.
I relate.
Like, sometimes I get obsessed with something and then the next day I'm like apathetic and I'm like, never mind. I don't know why I cared.
Yeah.
You ever like you're like, why did I even like act like I really liked this? Like, no, I'm just like, I don't even care that much. I don't know.
I see that, yeah.
One Tree Hill, yes, I've heard really good things about that one.
I've heard that it only gets good after season 4, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait 4 seasons for a show to get good.
I thought about trying, what's it called?
If you're about to say Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, no, that was what I was thinking. Because like every season, everyone's talking about Gilmore fucking Girls. And
no, I know, and I want to be a girly that's into it, but I've tried 3 separate times.
I did too. I tried, and then I literally was sleeping.
It's literally so boring. The dialogue is so bland.
But I want to be part of the family,
I love the vibes of the show, but it's just the dialogue. I don't like Rory. It's just a whole thing.
But it's not fair.
It's not fair to not be. Are we pick me girls right now? Like, not like other girls. We don't like
No, I want to be like other girls. That's the thing. I'm not even. I want to be. I do.
You're like, I'm gonna make my own TikTok. Here are the shows I think suck: Squid Game, Gilmore Girls. Oh God.
It has to be the right moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but to answer their question up there about the originals, I don't like Haley, who's in the originals, so I chose not to watch that show. But I love Klaus.
Yeah, I love Klaus too. He was one of my favorite characters.
And then they have like another spin-off show with like the kids of some of the characters, I guess, and it's called Legacies. I never watched that either.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that.
Because I thought it would only get like one season, but it was on for at least 3 seasons, I think. So I was kind of surprised by that. But also, did you watch the spinoff of Pretty Little Liars, like Ravenswood or whatever it was called,
No.
with Caleb?
Mm-mm.
It was so bad. I watched it, but it got canceled, I think, after 1 season. It was pretty bad. So I can see why. And then they made the one with Allison being like a teacher.
Oh yeah.
I didn't watch that.
I
And
like
then they made Original Sin. I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes and I thought it was really cheesy, so I didn't continue. I give up on shows so easily.
yeah.
And then I'll just go back and rewatch a show that I've already seen like a million times. That's my issue.
Sometimes it's comforting.
Or I just watch so many shows that I never finish any of them.
I really liked Haunting of Hill House
I hated that show.
and Haunting of Bly Manor. I like
I
both.
hate all of the shows that are directed by that director.
I love it.
Like, what was the other one with the sick kids?
Sick kids.
Yeah, and they like form this like because they're at this orphanage type of place, and then they form like this little group together, and they do like ghost hunting.
That sounds kind of good.
It wasn't.
Was it Lock and Key?
No, it's by Flanagan
I don't pay attention to directors.
because he does Bly Manor, Haunting of Hill House. He did Midnight Mass, which I didn't like either. I didn't finish that one. I at least finished Bly Manor and Haunting of Hill House to see if it got better, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. But what was that one called?
Is Midnight Mass one that just came out?
The Fall of House of Usher? Is that what you're talking about?
What's the Midnight Mass one?
Midnight Mass?
Yeah.
That one is like set in like a small like coastal town, and there's like strange happenings, like the cats are going crazy. I think it like has to do with vampires.
Oh, and it's a show. Did it just come out or something?
No, it came out like right after Bly Manor.
Oh.
And then the next one was the one with the sick kids. It's all by Mike Flanagan. It's like the Flanagan universe.
Wait a minute. I need to watch these. I love his shows. I didn't know they were all the same.
I think it's called The Midnight Club.
Oh. Oh, but it's a priest. Oh, well, yeah. Duh. Fucking idiot.
Midnight Club? And then The Fall of the House of Usher is the one that just came out. That's also Mike Flanagan.
The Fall in the House of... Oh, my God.
So maybe we need to watch those. I mean, I would never recommend them, but if you like Bly Manor and Haunting of Hill House, then you might like them.
I think I will like these.
But the first episode of whatever the midnight one is, it's like, because there is Midnight Mass, right? That's what it's called?
Yes, there
Then
is. And there is a
what-
Midnight Club.
Oh, okay. So it is Midnight Club. But that show, the first episode, I was reading an article about it. The first episode has the most amount of jump scares within a single episode ever recorded or aired. I think there's like upwards of 40 something jump scares in that first episode.
Wow, the audience hates it.
Midnight Mass or Midnight Club?
The club.
I mean, I know people who saw all of the other shows and like that one, but I just thought it was boring. But I think all of his shows are boring, so.
Midnight Mass. Let's see what that has on.
Not to be a pick me girl, but I think Mike Flanagan is overrated.
78%. Okay, so Midnight Mass has okay ratings. Why didn't I get recommended this though? I watched both of those shows and loved them. Are they just not as good? Maybe they're just not as
I
pushed.
just think they're not as like mainstream and
Yeah,
popular.
they're not as marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. What the heck? That's so wait. So when did that one come out? The most recent one.
The Fall of House of Usher,
Yeah.
like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god, how exciting.
It has a good cast. So I was thinking about watching it, and like I've read What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher, which is like based on The Fall of the House of Usher. So I was like, I mean, might as well try it. But I feel like that I try every single one of his shows to see if I like one, and I just never end up liking them.
It looks juicy. It has really good reviews. Although it is about like stuff I don't care about. Like when there's like wealth, I just don't give up. I don't like.
You're like, unless we're talking about a billionaire romance.
No, even then, I'm
I
like,
know.
I don't really care. You know, I really don't care about the family drama. I don't like family drama. I never liked domestic thrillers because of this. I don't know. I like a good Bly Manor was good because it was like it spoke to your heart.
Okay.
I literally cried. Also,
I mean, I just find them all so boring. Like, I just would fall asleep every single episode. I just didn't think they were very interesting. I do like some of his directing techniques. Like, I did watch the behind the scenes of like the one take that he did for an episode of Haunting of Hill House.
Mhm.
They shot like this entire, I think it was like 20 or 30-minute sequence. It was all filmed in one shot, like one continuous shot, and it showed you like how they did it.
Mm,
But there were no cuts. There was an episode of The Bear that the full episode is not cut once.
wow.
Like it's a continuous thing, and it's like the most stressful episode, but like it's meant to be that way. Like first of all, because it is like one continuous shot and like no cuts, but also it's like supposed to stress you out in the ways of like the restaurant business. Like that's how it actually is, like nonstop type of thing.
Yeah. I love that. I was watching that for a second, but then I stopped.
Yeah, same.
Typical me.
No, but I love him. He's so hot.
Lip Gallagher.
Lip Gallagher. I often forget like his real name.
No, literally.
I'm like, your name is Lip.
Clearly. Isn't his name like Jonathan or something?
I think it's Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Something like that.
I have heard good things about Suits. I think my coworker is watching this right now.
I just think it'd be weird now to watch it, like, because I know Meghan Markle as like who she is now with like Prince Harry. Mm-hmm. So I just feel like watching her on a show, like have relationships with people, I would just feel weird about it. I don't know.
Yeah. Like she was like a normal like celebrity.
Yeah.
Lost me in the end.
Interesting.
Okay, so okay, I'm feeling good. I might have to watch this. Even though I just canceled my Netflix subscription until Bridgerton comes out because I wasn't watching TV. But I guess I'll just redo it.
And I feel like I kind of want to watch Sons of Anarchy because I feel like the main guy, Charlie, is so hot, okay? And I feel like it would just give me everything that Lessons in Corruption didn't. You know what I mean?
That definitely didn't do.
Definitely wasn't giving anything. But I don't know. I just feel like it would be a good show. Or like everyone talks about Yellowstone, but I don't think I could ever get into that show.
Yeah, they do talk about that one. I liked the 100.
I heard good things about that one, but I never watched it. I just feel like shows that are not necessarily that one, but just shows that are like, oh yeah, it was canceled after the second season and it left on a cliffhanger. I'm like, why do I want to watch it then?
Yeah, that does suck a lot.
But like one of the shows that is so good that I still recommend, even though it was supposed to get a second season, right? It was announced. It was on the thing when you went to the thing, and it was like, it's official, another season's coming. And then COVID happened.
Yeah.
And then they were just like, we're gonna table this for now. And then some time went past and they were like, yeah, we're just not gonna do the second season. And it left on such a cliffhanger. And I rewatched it with my sister, and she was like, this is so frustrating. Like, why do we not know what happens? And it's such a good show. It's called The Society. It only has one season.
Oh, I've heard of that.
So good.
Darker and Darker as the seasons progress.
Love that.
Love Yellowstone. Season 3 of the 100. Yeah, it started getting a little crazy. Like, I stopped watching it on whatever season came out last. I didn't watch, but I really enjoyed the first couple seasons. And you know what? I have one that they canceled the second season, and I was so pissed off because I finally found my joy in life, and it just got disintegrated. It was called Spinning Out.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah.
Canceled.
It was pretty good. I was pretty invested in it, not gonna lie.
I literally loved it. It was like From Lukov with Love. Literally almost identical.
But good. You're like, I'm exiting the chat. Like, bye.
I just actually bought Marina Zapata. She just did a relaunch of the special editions for both Colty and Underlock. Now, story time. I actually my special edition of Colty, my dog ate the corner of. So I wanted to buy a new copy, but guess what I did? I reined it in, and I said, you know what? It's just the corners. It's a story. Who cares? So I just got only Underlock, which I don't have. And I actually haven't read yet, so it's exciting because I'll read the special edition copy.
I saw Underlock, and that's one that I haven't read.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe I'll like it because my fourth shot with Mariana Zapata was the winner. Okay. And I was like, I can like a Mariana Zapata book. So, and Lachlan actually said the Underlock I would probably like.
Yes. I think it's like the least slow burn.
Yeah. So.
And the special edition copy is so pretty. I love the tattoo art.
It is really pretty.
So yeah, glad that's coming.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But if you like shows that are about like survival type thing, like they're put somewhere and it's like, okay, figure it out. Like that type of thing. Either it's an island or like it's stranded somewhere remote or whatever. Like The Society is also kind of like that. Yellow Jackets, really love Yellow Jackets. Kind of dark, okay, but good. The Wilds, also kind of dark, but good. And it got canceled after the second season. And again,
commit to these things.
It was such a cliffhanger, but like I'm fine with it because I can kind of fill in the blanks of what I think would happen. So I'm like, I'm chilling. But again, I would have loved to have another season. But those shows, like The Wilds, I think I've watched like 3 or 4 times. It was amazing.
Ooh, is that on Netflix or?
That one's on Prime.
Okay, yeah. I haven't even watched the second season of The Summer I Turned Pretty because
Oh, it's not good.
oh,
I loved the first season. I watched the first season 3 times. But the second season's so bad.
oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it on I remember I was on vacation and then like Ryan likes to make fun of me while I watch that show because it's so cheesy.
Hmm.
And so I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I'll just wait until I'm alone because I want to watch this in peace and
Mhm.
serenity, but I never got to it.
I
I know it's
mean,
cheesy. It's just a good nostalgic.
no, but like the first season was also cheesy, but like in a good way, like in a feel good, like
Yeah.
nostalgic type of way. But the second season is just really cringe acting. Like, just it's not, it's not good.
Oh no. I want did it get picked up for a third?
Yeah, there's gonna be a third season.
That's good that they're at least finishing the series.
Yeah,
I liked Outer Banks the first season.
I like season 1 and 2, but the newest season, I was like, oh, okay.
I watched the second season. It was okay, and then the third I didn't watch because I was like burnt out of the story. Like I think it served its time. I don't
You're
know.
like, we get it. You're searching for gold,
Yeah, I don't know how much more you can do with that.
and there's gonna be a fourth season.
Just let us have something else. Like create a new story. Like you come up with these great plots and then you just stick to these. No, we want more original shows that are good.
Yeah, but they want to milk it for all it's worth.
I mean, I get it, but you can't just keep rehashing the same plot, just a different font every time.
But I love JJ.
I love JJ too.
He's so hot.
See,
And the
that's
one scene, though, I won't spoil, but like the one scene where he like where they hug after he like buys stuff. The hot tub.
my head is empty.
Okay, we'll talk about it after, I guess. But that scene makes me cry every time. It's so sad.
Hmm.
But we'll talk about it after. But like I've tried to start Riverdale from the beginning because I really want to like see how bad it gets towards the end because apparently it gets really
It's
weird.
so bad.
But like I want to finish it. So I restarted it like probably 6 months ago now and I got through like the first season and I was like, yeah, no, and I just continued on with other stuff, but
Yeah,
I do still want to finish it for some reason.
that was another one that I really liked the first season, and then it just like
Yeah.
really took a turn.
I think I watched like the first time. I think I watched it up till season 3. And I was like, this is a little kooky. Cuz once it gets into like well, I guess the second twin storyline, I'm like,
Yes.
what is going on here? And then Chad Michael Murray enters the chat.
Mm.
Crazy.
Back when remember ABC Family, yeah, ABC Family, I think it was. I liked Switched Up Birth and The Fosters.
Ooh, I never finished The Fosters, but I wanted her and her stepbrother to be together so badly. I think
Yes,
that's where it started.
that is
It honestly is. I was like, they're in love. They should be together. I don't
literally
see anything wrong with this.
nothing wrong at all.
Wow.
In fact, now you're putting me in a stepbrother romance mood. I need to. I need a stepbrother romance.
We should read the freaking trilogy Mine, Yours, and Ours by A.K. Breck or whoever it was.
Yes. Oh yes. That would be good. I just need to write one, like might as well.
Yeah, why not?
I love them so much, but I don't know if I should write one myself,
And then I can get an arc.
Yeah, an arc.
That'd be amazing.
I would try to design my own cover because I'm a marketing girly.
Exactly, and it'd probably be so good.
Maybe it look like Microsoft Paint, but like, who cares?
Wait, but have you seen the new cover of Tristix Venom?
Mm-mm.
I kind of like it more than the other. I almost thought about buying it, even though I did not like the book.
A new cover.
There's a new cover. It was on NetGalley for request because all of their books are being like republished. They're all getting new covers, but most of them look similar. It's just like maybe the font's different. Like Birthday Girl, it doesn't look that different. It just has like a different font.
Mm-hmm.
But Tristix Venom is like fully different.
Tristix Venom.
And like Punk 57 got a new cover, but again, it's literally like just the font. I think it looks pretty similar to me, at least.
Are they on Penelope's Instagram?
Maybe. Or I can just go on NetGalley. Oh my god.
Oh, I do see it. Is it the snake? Oh wait, that might be a special edition. Oh my god, is Pirate Girls coming? Oh my god. Anyway, sorry guys, we're just like yakking away. But
I got so sidetracked by that message that you probably saw. I got so excited.
yes.
Birthday Girl is so good.
Birthday. Yeah, I like that one.
I've been checking this freaking book for months. I requested this book on NetGalley literally 5 months ago, and it publishes next Tuesday, and you just approved me for it today.
Wow.
It's the new Nat Cassidy book, Nestlings. I was like, okay, maybe I'm just not going to be approved. I'm fine with that. But like, tell me. Either say you've been declined or like just.
You like this cover?
No. Oh my god, let me look it up.
I was like, girl, what the?
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, I love it. It's so good.
I was like, you gotta be out your damn mind.
Okay.
I can't see any new freaking cover.
What did the special edition one look like? Maybe that was the one I saw.
It was just a snackety snake.
Oh, you're right. It was that one.
Oh, well, yeah, of course that one's gonna be good. No, the.
Oh my god. No, because I couldn't see it the way you were looking at it. I get that the font is a lot, okay? But it's so much better than the original cover.
No, wait. You like the one I just showed you?
The one with like the palm.
No. What are you thinking?
I love the colors. It's so moody.
Oh, I hate it. I like the original. I gotta keep her in her full glory.
Nah.
Oh, she's beautiful. She's just sitting.
I've seen better. She needs a facelift. I
love that book. It was literally so good.
I still never gave it a rating. Like, I just haven't settled on anything because I just felt like at the time, I don't think I gave out 2 stars, like, ever. So I was like, okay, well, it's probably 2-star, but I don't know. So then I just never rated it. But yeah, this cover.
I don't like it.
It's kind of good. I love it just like, it doesn't necessarily match the vibe of the book, but I like the colors and I feel like it would look poppin' in person.
Yeah, it might look good in person. I will admit the neon.
Like, compared to this,
I don't know. There's something about it. There's something about
this is so much better. I'm sorry.
Okay. Objectively speaking, perhaps that is correct, but
Yeah.
Vanessa, hello. We did not start this book today because we are trash rats.
Well, we both started it technically. I read 20 pages of it. You read 5.
Yeah.
So, like, we did start it. We just didn't read it the entire time.
Vanessa, I was reading Dreadful because I'm obsessed with it. And now I'm already at 75%. And I really want to finish the book, but I'm not going to. And so, yeah, tomorrow we'll be reading the book.
Yeah, we promise. Pinky promise.
Well, at least we'll try. We're gonna
Pinky promise.
We're gonna give it at least a 50-page try.
Yeah. I think I am just gonna probably listen to the first book on audio at work tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll get you in the world at least.
That's my aim, at least. Because I know Becca, who I'm doing Spookopathon for, she gave that book 5 stars. And then she read the second one and gave it like a 2.5 or a 3 or something. And didn't like it but it's for all the reasons that you and I would like it.
Yeah.
It was like way too dark.
Oh, I like that.
Exactly. So I was like, oh, so you saying all this makes me want to pick it up even more.
Oh
She was like,
God.
yeah, the first one was pretty tame, but like it was a little dark. But the second one, she's like, it's way too into it. And I'm like, say more?
Yeah, say more. I like it. Matt Wright. I love.
Oh, I remember she was talking about this on Sprints a couple of months ago, and I was like, who is that? And I had to look him up.
You don't know who that is?
Well, I do now.
Oh. Well, like, do you know who it is, though? Like,
he's like a comedian.
But you never, like, heard of him before?
No. And I don't think he's attractive either.
Wow.
Which I did say in Vanessa's Sprints, and everyone was like, Sarah, you're wrong.
You are simply wrong. He's like book boyfriend, chiseled jaw, big lips, you know, the male main character.
Wait, but Vanessa, let me know if the girl narrator is annoying or not, because I sampled it and it only played the guy, and the guy's like fine, but I need to know. It leans more heavily, in my opinion, on the girl sounding annoying or good or whatever. So let me know.
Both books 1 and 2, 4.75.
I think I gave both books a 1 and a 2. I was like, wait a second.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
he's got the riz, all right?
I'm sure he does. And he's doing just fine without my approval, you know?
Yeah.
He's doing just fine for himself.
Just fine on his own.
He doesn't need me.
The girl was fine.
Okay. So you're not saying like, she was gross.
She was gross.
Wait, okay. I have one more thing before we sign off.
Okay.
I don't know how I want to structure this. Did you buy King of Greed?
No.
Are you going to buy King of Greed?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, well then never mind.
I don't. Okay, the thing is I haven't even read King of Wrath.
Yeah, me neither.
And I also haven't read any of the other ones.
Yeah, this is the third one. I have the first 2 and I haven't read either of them, but I bought King of Greed.
The only okay, and I haven't even read Twisted anything except Love, which I didn't like.
Okay, me neither, but the rest of the series is
I know.
The rest of the series has the riz.
They're yelling at me. I know.
Even Christine didn't like the first book, and I was like, continue on in the series. I beg of you. No, actually, she did kind of like it, but I think it was a 3. I gave it a 3 as
Yeah,
well.
it was like a 3. I think I said like it was overhyped in my opinion.
I feel like if I read it again now, because of me knowing like the world and like the friendship group, I would maybe rate it a little bit higher
Yeah.
because of like sentimental value. But yeah, it's still like the weakest in the series for sure. But I really want to reread them because they're just my comfort. It's my comfort series, honestly.
I get that.
Yeah.
When's the
I'm
Queen of
like,
Shadows live?
huh?
When's the Queen of Shadows live?
The 12th. So it's like 2.5 weeks from now.
I won't be at that one. I have a wedding that weekend.
Mm.
But I'm excited to read it. I think it's pretty thick though.
I'm not excited to read it, but there's that.
You guys talk for so long.
We really did. Did you stay the whole time? You chatted for like 1 second and then
No,
never
I
again.
I think I fell asleep or something.
No, we were talking for over 2 hours.
You
Yeah.
guys were still talking. Like I literally fell asleep. Well, that sounds really bad, but like I promise. That sounds.
You guys were just talking, and I just couldn't take it anymore.
You guys really bored me to tears. No, I just was so tired. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll pop in.
I mean, for the first 2 books, we chatted for like close to 2 hours, I think, or like right at 2 hours. But in this one, we were talking about 2 books. So I knew it was going to be a longer one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gave it a 2.5. So womp womp.
Wah wah. I gave it a 4.
Okay.
I really loved the ending, but the rest of the book really was like a 3 or 2.5 because it was so slow.
Yeah.
But those last 100 pages really got me. So I was like, all right, you can win me over, I suppose. In Dreadful, 75%, which just so happens I'm at, so I can tell you what scene chapter it is. It is
just so happens to be
scene 28. And let me tell you, you're gonna want to keep reading because I'm in this predicament right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
but you have restraint, okay? I'm telling you that you have restraint.
But I have restraint.
You just gotta like keep saying it like a mantra.
I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of other books until I stop thinking about this one, even though it's literally gonna be on my mind.
Woo!
Queen of Shadows.
I can't wait. I hope I like it more than Narrowfire.
It's some people's favorite, so
yeah, because I don't want to dislike any of the books because they're long. So I want to be liking them, you know.
Yeah, it took me forever. It took me so long to read Heir of Fire that Ryan was like, "Are you ever gonna finish that? Like, is it even good?" Because I've seen you have this book out literally so long. He's like, "You're still reading that green book?"
And you're like, "Don't shame me." What's
He's like,
happening?
"Usually you're on to the next one like the next day." I'm like, yeah.
True. Oh my god! We literally need to stop talking because we could just go on forever. I was gonna ask you if you've read the next Monica Murphy book.
I've been off my game with Monica Murphy ever since I got upset that the covers changed. Now I'm like pissed off for the rest of eternity because I can't get my ballet foot cover.
Well, now I can't get a non-ugly cover of You Said I Was Your Favorite, which is the newest one.
Yes, what the hell
And
is
it's formatted so weird. Like it's so glossy and like it's so traditionally published.
It like grinds my gears. Because I loved the format. I loved those books. Like
yes, same.
The way that they're literally perfect, and then you went and ruined them.
I love that they're so like
they're big for
they're
one.
So self-published looking.
They're giant. But they had beautiful covers still.
Yes, I agree.
And the ballet foot one was literally so good.
You should have bought it when you could have.
I know. I literally have so many regrets.
But yeah, like you said I was your favorite. There's not even an option. So like none of them are gonna match.
Well, I know, because I was in Barnes and Noble and I literally texted your ass and I said, "What is this?
Yeah.
What is this?"
But yeah, I like held it in my hands because I was like, well, if it's still like kind of matte and like heavier, but no, it's like thin and like very traditionally published and glossy and just everything. But what I was talking about with King of Greed is that I got it right, and it is like a matte cover, which is cool. But like it's the first one in the series that I have now that has the stupid bee on the side. Because I got the first two. You gifted me the first one, and it was the indie one. Thank you for
Yeah.
that. And then I got the second one like the day it came out, and they were doing like a short run of like those ones, and then coming out with the Bloom ones.
Mm.
But this one, it's just Bloom.
I'm trying to find my King of Rap or whatever it's called. But
I do like the special editions though of or like I guess they're not even like special editions, but like the Barnes and Noble exclusive edition and then the other ones.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck it is.
But I'm just like Anna can do no wrong. I mean, even though she did kind of do wrong with Twisted Love, like it's still not a 1-star book. Like it was just fine.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I think I'm gonna eat these books up. I know Lachlan didn't like the first one. I think she DNF'd King of Wrath. Yeah. But I'm like, I am riding the Anna Huang train. Like that's just where I'm at.
PR pile,
Hmm.
which is next to me, and I don't feel like navigating it. But I do have. I was gonna check if it has the B on it.
Oh.
I think I have the indie version though, from what I remember. Yeah. But I am sad about the Emily McIntyre books.
Yeah.
But
at least they're still like the same height.
yes, yes.
And they're the same texture, which is why I'm not that mad about King of Greed. Like it's still the same feel as the other ones and like
the author name doesn't line up.
oh yeah.
Oh. Which, by the way, you have to read Crossed. Oh my god.
I have to read all of them.
No, Crossed.
Once I get we see how well it turns out when I try to read like another one in the series first. Like I have to go in order.
No, but it's not a series. It's
Yeah,
not.
but neither is this one. But it's in the same.
No, it's not the same. They're literally not even. They're not even remotely connected
You're right.
in any way, shape, or form.
Me telling you you're right. You've read all the books.
I am right, and I love them very dearly, and I can't wait for her next one to come out.
I'm still romanticizing the idea of like reading them all back to back in like a 24-hour readathon or like a 48-hour readathon or like reading them all in like how many freaking books are there? 6? 5?
Right now there is 5.
I could do like 5 books in 5 days and it'd be that series. Like that's what I want to do, but I want to read them when I'm filming a vlog for it. And I just don't know when that day will come.
They're just so fun.
Like how do you get in the mood to vlog? Like
no, for real, because like I'm always looking so dumpster fire. Like I don't know how people have the energy.
I'm just like, who just naturally whips out the vlog camera all the time? I like have to think about it, and then by the time that I'm gonna like pull it out, I'm like, what am I even gonna say of note?
No, but by the time you think about it, you're kind of like in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely something to be I don't know, like appreciate from creators, I think.
A lot of work goes into it.
Definitely a lot of work. I know like all there's a lot of hate going around right now of influencers complaining about their jobs or whatever.
Mm.
And yeah, okay, the ones that are making a lot of money and they're complaining that their job is so hard. Okay. Like obviously that's different, but
Yeah.
yeah, it still takes work, of course.
Yeah, and like it's not even the vlog itself takes kind of long, right? Because
Mhm.
you have to like stop what you're doing and like film things, and then you have to film B-roll. I don't know if anyone cares about this, but whatever. And then it's like, okay, but you have to read the books that you're talking about.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of things.
So that takes time. And then wait for it, even more work, you gotta edit all that footage.
No, but even more so you have to be fun and not be in a bad mood 24/7,
Oh, true.
while also, like, simultaneously being the same person you are in your sit down videos where you actually are in a good mood because it's, like, on a random Saturday and you're not actually working. So, like, you can, like oh, yeah. And then on top of that, you start the vlog on a Sunday. Say you start the vlog on a Sunday. You're in a great mood. It's like, okay, it's Sunday, guys. We're gonna go to the store. It's gonna be so fun. And then tomorrow we're gonna like, be productive and shit. So then you start the vlog on Monday and you're like, this is gonna be good. No, everything goes to shit. You work and then you're in a bad mood. You're like, oh my god, I should shower. But then if I shower, I'll look like a little soaked rat on the vlog. And then and then on top of that, you're probably like pissed off about something at work. And then the next day's Tuesday. So then you're like, oh shit, it's another work day. What am I gonna show? What am I gonna show? What possible life do I have to show?
Yeah.
Except like
And you're like, I already kind of skipped yesterday. I didn't really have that much. So like now it's not really a weekly vlog or whatever because like I didn't update every day.
cheated.
Yeah. So you're like, wow, I guess I just canceled the video.
Yep.
No,
Or
but
you
I
look
feel
back and it's so boring. It's boring to you even. And then you're like, obviously nobody is gonna want to watch this shit.
you're like, why would I subject anybody to this? No, but I feel that it's like I mean, the only like plausible way I guess to do it would be to start a vlog like on a Thursday or something and then
Yeah.
get the weekend in there. But like if you start on a Monday, I've tried so many times because I'm like, it's the start of a new week. But
Yep.
like it just never works out because I'm always running late on Monday and then I'm
Mhm.
stressed out. And then I will try to start the vlog like once I'm off work, but then I look all sweaty and I'm like,
Yes.
gross.
Yes.
It's just like a whole thing, and I can't really vlog at work. Like it'd just be weird, and also it's super loud, so you wouldn't even be able to hear me. So it's like by the time I can vlog, it's like maybe 4 p.m., 5 p.m.,
You
and then
could
I'm
make
like,
that, like, the most realistic vlog you'll ever see, period.
"Would it be so boring?" I'll be like, "So I listened to a whole audiobook today. Let me tell." It's not like, "Oh, this is what I'm gonna read today." It's like, "This is what I read today." And then next day, this is what I read today. Like no actual like B-roll of me reading it or anything.
When I worked, like, my, like, really, really corporate job that was, like, a massive corporation, I
Mhm.
s I did vlogs, like, on the way to like, I would actually do it and be fine. I don't know what happened. Like, I did.
Mhm.
Because I did my collab with Jess at that time, and we did it while we were I would film, like, before I went into work, and then during my lunch break, I'd go to my car, film, and then I would do it after too,
Yeah.
and I was, like, fine. But now I have, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't
Just
make
gotta get yourself in that mindset to do that again, I guess.
It was also around COVID, I guess. So, life was weird.
I was like, if you're still going into work, then what was the difference?
Well, because you felt there was, like, this feeling in the air back then where, like, life just felt so I don't know, it felt really weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
There was some zest.
it just felt like everything was everything was different. I don't know. I don't know. I had more time. I didn't care as much about work, I think is the thing.
Hmm.
So I was like, it's COVID. I wasn't even at like my dream job at the time. Like it wasn't something that I really gave a shit about really.
Yeah.
I was just like, let me just go to work and then clock out. That was kind of like the mentality. But now I don't have that mentality. So, because I like am more invested.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, I can't just like, I don't even barely take lunch.
Yeah, me neither. And like once I get in my car after work, I'm all like I said, I'm all sweaty because I've been running around all day. Like I work in a freaking hot warehouse. So I'm just like, I don't look camera ready. Like I look like a tomato. This is embarrassing.
Tomato.
But yeah.
Anyway, y'all, I know we talked your ear off at the end, but
But I would love to vlog. It's like something I romanticize. And I'm like, I want to romanticize my life. I want to be a vlog making girly. I don't want to be such a pessimist about it. I just need to know how others do it. Like how do you fuel it, you know? Like how do you or do you just do it and then
just channel your inner Nike and just
do it?
do it. Okay, hello. We're about to hop off, but we'll be here tomorrow.
Wait, you skipped a comment.
Thank you for coming. Oh.
Not that one.
Oh.
I'm
Yes.
upset by this. One of my besties gave King of Pride a 5-star though, so I'm like,
There
I
you
think
go.
I like it. I hope I like it.
We'll be here tomorrow. Thank you for coming and joining us today on Sprints. We know didn't go quite as planned, but we're
To
back
say
again.
the least.
We're back again tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Peace.